Welcome to my stream, welcome to Barcelona. We are starting the quali session, or we are actually in the middle of quali session, but tires are getting warmed up. That is getting turned on. Let's go on board. Mr. David. What? Wait. Ah, there was a bit of a glitch in the picture. Yeah, P1 27-0 already. I don't know what happened there. That's rather fast. Let's see what we can do. Gonna be a fun little one. We didn't really prepare like crazy, but it should be a good race. Hello Logi, hello Timmy. Hello Hichemi. Do not cut in the dirt. Yeah, the gravel is very aggressive here. More than at Portimao, right? Oh, that was a fun stream, fun racing on Thursday. Portimao without track limits. I don't think it would be that fun at Catalunya. Although there are maybe one or two corners. You could shortcut here maybe. Portimao without track limits, that was quite a race. Well, a different one today. As David... Wait, I can maybe turn on the spectate. It's a wrong one. David... There you go, the correct input. So, I think one or two more tire hit up laps. How hot is the track? 39. And then the push laps. Hello Dan. Is the exposure a bit too high, or the gain on the camera? Maybe we need a bit of sunglasses on the footage, but it's gonna get darker later. Actually, I mean, I can do that. I can do it now. Good afternoon, Mario. Let's turn down the gain a little bit. Yeah, that looks a bit better. And then before I take over the car, I can increase it for the night, for the sunset, for after the sunset, because it's gonna get dark. Actually, I didn't practice in the full night. I don't know, I think the sunset is like 20, and the race goes till 22, so yeah, probably it's gonna be 1 hour in the full night. But we will see. Yeah, the front right is cold, difficult to bring the temperature into it. 27-0 for Ricci, that's a good lap time. Quite a bit of a gap. So P2, P3, P4, English. They are already done. Minio can improve. Hang can improve. Siebel. What is Siebel doing? These guys are still on their warm-up laps. Well, we are provisionally P last. But 3 minutes and a half to go. Just checking to offset this one a little bit. A bit of a different camera angle from the LMP2 compared to the Ferrari or the Valkyrie that I normally drive. Right, here we go. 2 hot laps. Come on, David. Alex with a 0.4. Fake, what's my tire strat? Yeah, it depends. It depends a little bit on the setup. depends on how well your setup looks after the rear tires, because double stinting might not be possible. Marginal, I cannot spoil it now. I mean, I could, because it's not really a high stakes race or anything, but my teammates will be unhappy with me if I tell what we're gonna do, but you will see. It's not gonna be anything out of ordinary, to be honest, but yeah. Okay, green sector 1, of course. Probably we shouldn't expect any purples, but this is more like a safe banker lap now, just no mistakes, clean apexes. Looking very smooth, very good. Beautiful up. Oof. Not a cut. Nice. Okay, before, now, push, push, push. That was a 10th, maybe 10th and a half in the last corner. Yeah, point is set up for LMP2 in the long run, it's a no-no. Why is the delta broken? Jamie, there has been no announcement. We're still waiting for the green light. Gained a 10th in sector 1. It would be nice to get front row at least. Rotate. Nice. Sector 2. 2 tenths. Apex gone. That's half a 10th. But David can still gain a 10th at least in the last corner. Very nice. Beautiful. Come on. 27.5. Ah, that apex. That little apex in the slow left costed us the front row, but that's fine. P2, P3 in endurance race. And the Richie guy is fast.
Yep.
So setup, race setup, correct tires, and so on.
Remind me what tires I should take.
Wets on the right, soft on the left. I mean,
Wet
no,
on the front left and rear right.
but yeah, I mean just the first set of quali, right?
Okay.
There we go. Now, please, Le Mans Ultimate. No game crashes, no GPU driver freezes, no server stutters, no disconnects. Come on, you can do it. I heard many people have FFB issues since the last update. I've read that a patch is gonna come. I think it was in the game updates in the LMU Discord, that the patch is coming next week, and then or like a hotfix, and then another patch the week after. I hope the issues get resolved. 45 seconds. Yeah, the traffic around this track is gonna be quite crazy. And it's gonna be either way a good fight, I think, for the podium positions. Not sure who races with Alex. for Falcon. But I can assume they don't really have slow drivers, so gonna be a fight, good fight.
Are you able to select everything for me, like for the pit stop and stuff?
Should be able.
Okay, okay.
Right, stay safe, enjoy the racing. Don't kill the tire.
I will try. Not to.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh. You know, I'm more excited or higher adrenaline if I'm not driving compared to driving. Thank you, Bake. Thank you, Yasko. Warm the brakes. Thank you, Alex. Hello, Alex. Right. And we are green. Good start from Alex. Wish there was a bit more slipstream in LMP2s. My god, yeah, David. Okay. All good. Oof. Oh no, 3 wide. Brakes were still not hot enough, probably. Okay, still P4. Oh, don't go for it. Okay, yeah. Oof. Breathe deeply. All good. David knows what to do. Oh, that was the last possible braking point into turn 1 without causing big drama. Ooh. A bit of a lockup on front right. That's fine. Front right is not a problem. Have to defend a bit. Oh, not really. Hi Anton, bonjour Pierre. Ah, hi Daniele, yeah. Race just started. Ooh. Okay, let's go on board. Tires will slowly arrive at their operating temperatures. I'll check the pit stop if I can click. Yep, I can click. I have a bit of damage, but I don't think it's anything that should be repaired. Let's leave it like this. Okay. Race with track limits, yeah. Would you believe it? Some people race with track limits on. Yeah, content has been created. How are we still before? Like that looked like that we're gonna be in all kinds of walls and sideways and 360ing in turn 1, turn 2, turn 3 and turn 4. Somehow before. Oh, okay. Antonio, hello. So, this is now a funny one, because if you take the quickest possible setup for the race start, you will have a big problem halfway through the stint, or into the second stint. We have 14 sets of 14 tires, so 3 sets and a half for the 5 stints. So yeah, some tires have to be double stinted. And if you double stint here, yeah, the rears are wearing a lot compared to the front. So if you make a fast setup, you will have all kinds of issues with the balance. And those issues will come out of nowhere. Like sometimes the rear just suddenly snaps insanely, and it's a problem. You cannot really feel it. Or you can maybe feel it, but it's not pleasant. So let's assume we have a very good long run setup, while Richie in P1 has a very quali setup. Pulling a bit of a gap on P5, that's nice. Now time to get settled, get the fuel under control. And the race starts anyway when we start catching the traffic. And the traffic is funny here. We have 10 LMP3s and 21 GT3s, I think. And it's not really that easy to overtake here. The braking zone, like into this corner here or into some other corners, you feel like you have a sufficient overspeed with LMP2, and you can really carry so much speed into the apex. But when you hit the brakes, you figure out that the GT3 can still be flat out for the next 200 meters and just go around you. Or brake into your rear, because he's not expecting if you like cover him into a braking zone. Already gained time on Richie, that must have been a moment. Hi Toby. Track map on. Track map? Hello? Ah. I guess the hotkey, or like the button assignment, only works when you are in control of the car. GT3s exiting sector 1. Gonna catch them soon. Hola Topo. What FOV I have? So FOV is 26. Seat distance, I don't think I can change it now. I think you can only see it when you are in control of the car, but I think it's like 200-ish front. Sometimes 300. It depends on the car, but here in LMP2, I don't even know. I think it's just marginally up and a lot front. Front left overheats like crazy. That's true. But staying on fuel target and coasting a bit helps with it. Of course the traffic helps as well to slow down the speeds. And in the long run the front is not really an issue, because the rear is the one that wears more. Which is really weird, like the front is hotter but the rear wears significantly more. It's just a byproduct of this new tire model that I don't quite understand. So yeah, let's see. But the front left easily exceeds 100 Celsius if you push it, and that's not good. Okay, I think P4 is solidifying. Pace is fine. Fuel is fine. C2 GT3s are already repairing damage. And the gap to P1 is not increasing. Genesis Magma Team what? Ah, we have it's the IDEC LMP2 that by chance I have taken. It has a nice livery. But actually, it's yeah, it says Genesis Magma. So I think they kind of collaborated with the LMP2 team to prepare more to prepare the WEC team for the hypercar entry. I don't know the exact story, to be honest. But it's like on the fender, it's on the Genesis. Oh, yellow flag. All good. RIP. Who was that? Malinowski. RIP Lexus. What did they want to say? Yeah, the same kind of livery with the Genesis team mentioned on the LMP2, which is kind of funny. And they're in the LMS, of course, yeah. Traffic time. I don't even know where is better to catch the traffic, because with LMP2 you don't really overtake that many on the straight anyway. But I guess we will get the majority on the main straight, which is nice. Ooh, ooh, Alex. RIP. In the first batch of traffic, that's the worst when you get that. Well, condolences to Alex.
Yep.
GT3s are fast on the straight, and then he brakes at later. Ah, okay, he lifted. That's nice. Now around the outside, and hope for GT3s not to understeer into you. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ooh, cut across a little bit. Luca David drives the first part of the race, and then I drive the second part of the race. Gonna check the replay of Alex spinning after we are done with this batch. So it was lap 7. This one is funny. I think it's better to go through on the left, but then the GT3 might just fully turn into you. Nice, we're gonna get them on the straight. Beautiful. Might not get the Ferrari. We'll get him. Oh, that's a funny looking Lexus. What is this? Ferrari P1, P2? Is Ferrari a good car suddenly? Oh, the BOP looks nice. We have Ferraris, we have Lexi, we have Porsches. We have, what else? Well, those three primarily, actually. A BMW, of course, BMW is on the grid as well. Okay. Good first batch of traffic. Let me quickly go to lap 7 and find Oh, come on. That's... Oh, you cannot really do... That, that's so unfortunate. Oh, and then the rear... Oh... That's... Oh, that... That's not what you want to see when you overtake your first 4 cars in the whole race, in the first batch of traffic. That's not the optimal outcome, right? What was the GT3 doing? Wait. What happened? I wanted to see the Lexus. Ah, wrong arrow. This one. Right, so the Lexus... What? Well, the Alex... Well, Alex kind of tried to open it up, but why? What is the Lexus doing here? That's gonna be incident either way. It hurts to see that happen. Okay. Alex. Ah, poor man. That lasted even less than my Qatar race. That was what, 3 weeks ago? 2 weeks? Ah, that's terrible. You know that there are some places here at Barcelona where things happen like that, when the GT3 just kind of goes straight because it's kind of a curved corner. And you kind of need the GT3 to cooperate. Like, okay, here this is not a problem, but next one is a problem. If, like, you catch a GT3, then GT3 takes the apex, and then you kind of go around the left side, and then the GT3 just goes straight and feels like you have enough space on the left, but you don't. And I've seen that happen. That the GT3 on the right just diagonals into the LMP2 or hypercar on the left, and it's just immediate crash. Who was that? Was that Rafael Biller? Yeah, we did that party, like release day party, when the Genesis hypercar got released. We drove Barcelona, and he got taken out like that. And these corners as well, like if you're late into the apex, maybe GT3 is already turning in, but usually that's not a problem here. But some other corners, when you're on the outside, like turn 3 exit, I try to take it on the inside, but sometimes you just have to go around the outside because it's such a long corner. Like here, GT3 is on the right, you're on the outside, and then you kind of overtake around, but GT3 might just have a snap or understeer into you, and it's just not pleasant. You need to trust. Anyway, P3. Catching P2. And P1 is not running away. So that's good. P1 had amazing quali setup, looks like. But for the race driving, looks like we are relatively tight for now. In the mid-29s. Yeah, for a 4-hour race, one incident like that happens, it's just... But at Qatar we at least tried to repair, we lost 2 laps or something. And then we were like, well, maybe we can unlap ourselves, we have good pace, we have a good strategy, but eventually we figure out it just doesn't make sense, even for a 8-hour race, but for 4 hours. Oh well. LMP3s, here we go. I don't even know how LMP3s behave on track. They are kind of good on the brakes. Kind of close. Just checking the external view to get maybe a better feeling. Outs have gone inside, but that's fine. Okay. Was a better choice because he backed out. This is a weird one. Yeah, like you cannot really go into it. If you go into it, maybe he turns in and then you're dead. That was very close for a crash between the P2 and... Is that Daniel Kish? Where is timeline? Not really see the name. Old competitor from Formula Sim Racing, WC. Perhaps. That's a cut. That was not a cut, okay. Yeah, the LMP3s are good at putting the power down. It's not Daniel. It's just the surname. Slightly painful. And it costed us. Richie gained a second there. Well, but now we are in that moment of the race when there will be constant traffic. Well, when we overtake the GT3s, a little bit more of clean air, but then it will just be traffic. Ooh. Funny snap. Hi Wilson. Well, the start was a bit over the limit, but I'm still tense a little bit. Yeah, David took the start. He broke very late into turn 1. There were a couple of small touches, but nothing too crazy. We all survived. We lost the position, but then, Alex, that was P2, died when a GT3'd him off the track. And now we're a P3. Looks like it's gonna be quite a consolidated podium. Richie is just driving off, so that's a little bit of a problem for now. To the inside. And David has to use a little bit of traffic luck here to get the P2. Hey Ivan. So lap 16, we finished 15 laps. Yeah, so slowly it's gonna be that time of the stint where it becomes apparent if you have a balance problem on the setup or not. You cannot really drive a quali setup in the race. Alright, let's just put on board. Come on, round outside. Oof. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Alright. Good thinking. Just run out of space. No cut though. Exciting racing. Ramon is still with the McLaren. He loves the McLaren. And now we have to go around outside. And it really cuts across. Well, better for the Delta. Not good for my stress level. That's a cut for P2. How to pronounce that name of the guy ahead of us? In Slovenian, I would just read it as Lontke. And David goes for it. But it was a bit too far. Now we mustn't lose too much time to P1 here. I think the delta is broken in the standings. Sometimes just suddenly increases by half a second. David facecam. David no facecam today. Because, well, I didn't ask him about it, but he's a little bit ill. A bit of fever and so on. Doesn't feel too good, so... Where are we going? You can see cuts on MFD, so you mean if I go here? Everyone is on 0 cuts. Well, let's see later on. I practiced on strict cuts and it's it's strict, it's very strict. But then now on the default, I guess you can get away with quite some cutting. Risky, thank you for the sub, welcome. Yeah, let's see about David. I mean, he did some streams, but it was mostly like kind of unlisted streams in the past. While we were still at Burst Esport. At least when we were teammates, like actual contracted teammates for the last time. Track temp is already dropping. We are a bit stuck here. David could drive quicker, be sure about it. But we need like... It's difficult to overtake with LMP2s. They're just tricky on the brakes and there is no slipstream. So you really need like a deterministic move. You just need to go for it. It needs to be on. Everything else will just be time lost. He will stream once if... Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, having a house, of course, it's much easier, because if you're in the block and you stream, then at some point, I feel like either neighbors will have a problem with you because you are too loud, or neighbors will not have a problem because they are so loud that they don't mind it, but then you have a problem because they are so loud anyway. So at least in less insulated blocks. I got told, well, not by neighbors. I got told last time that I enjoyed a bit too much driving the Portimao event with track limits off. It was a bit too much screaming and shouting. But okay, it was not too late on the clock, so all good. 29.7. We're losing 4/10 here. Well, at least David is saving fuel. Don't really know how to overtake. There is dirty air, and then in the last two corners it's hard to be close enough with LMP2. Ah, alright. Yeah, I mean, I guess I was even louder when not pushing the push to talk button. Yeah, that would have been a nice chance for an overspeed, but David got that understeer as well. How is the fuel looking? Wait. Cuts don't work, I think. David had a cut lap, but it's not showing in the MFD. But the lap time is missing. The Alien Silverstone setup. Well, I wouldn't know. I mean, it's a funny situation, of course. With Go setups. I mean, David works with Jaimo, I work with Go setups. Then it's even more difficult to comment about B-Alien. But I did load the Go setup from Paul Ricard, and it was really good around here. It was just slightly too much on the edge though, because of more longer corners, so a bit more downforce had to be used. David will need a bit of traffic, a bit of lucky traffic. What do we do about Strat? New wet, uh-oh. Let's see about double stints. GT3 batch number 3 coming up. Copy. So, I mean, something is actual raw pace, and then the other thing is how quick the setup is in the middle of the second stint. And then as well, because of dirty air... Okay. Because of dirty air, you can make a setup that's really good in the dirty air, but it's gonna be oversteery without dirty air. And then you can make... Yeah, it's a compromise either way. Here we go. Does David go for it? Nope. Was a bit too far. You just don't get any overspeed with these cars, like... He had better last corner, but then suddenly the speed just equalized with the car ahead, who missed the apex. Let me check my temperatures on the hardware. So VRAM is 83% used, GPU 75% used, 57 GPU, 72 memory, 79 Celsius hotspot. I cleaned up a lot of dust out of the PC some days ago, so I hoped for a bit of improvement, because in hardware monitor I noticed that after a session the max temperature logged the hotspot in GPU was almost 90 Celsius, and that's obviously not best. Gamble wouldn't drive 27 in the Daly's race pace. Yeah, well, I saw Gamble bin it in the LMP2 on Twitch. Well, probably he fixed the setup a little bit after that, but yeah, that was maybe, was it a week ago? Hi Karosi. It's going well, except the pace, like the gap to P1 is increasing, that's a problem. Everything else is looking good. We have a little bit of repairable damage from a little bit of touchy in turn 1. But we're a bit stuck now, potentially. But let's see if David finds a gap. It's just so difficult to overtake with LMP2s. At least we are pulling away from the others behind. Tutankhamu, thank you. Enjoy the meal. And this is going to be unlucky now, again. Oh, maybe not. No, but he will have better... Yeah, David had to hesitate. And now... Yeah, you need to be within a tenth and a half or so to get any meaningful slipstream. Second gear, okay. I think the cuts don't work, like it's on zero, but surely we had the cut before. Let's lock up. These lockups are just too loud. It wasn't that aggressive. Just enough for a jump scare. 13 seconds to P1. He had some luck with traffic. Okay, this is maybe a chance now. It's not. Oh, squeezing. Alright. And then this late bit of understeer. It has to be in the setup, otherwise the rears would die eventually. But the moment you think you can be flat, you push the throttle, and the tires say, uh-oh, a little too little of front grip. Marvin, hello. Well, exciting driving in P3 from David for now. The gap to P1. I hope Richie's teammate is a bit slower, so we can catch back up, but yeah, for now we're getting stuck a little bit. But no game problems yet, no glitches, no crashes, server is stable, no lagging. All good for another stint?
I think so.
Why is my tongue getting twisted like that? Okay, this is a chance now. Okay, here we go. No defense? Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna take it. It's an understeer. Crazy. Yeah, David would have gone for that move, pretty sure. So I guess how to is he French? Any French people that can explain how the P3 surname is pronounced? Lonky, Loncy, Lonk, Lontke. I don't know. Like, yeah, he probably expected...
Is everything selected in the pit menu?
Yeah, I will just double check. Probably felt dive coming, so he rather saved fuel. Okay, now time to unlock the pace, if we have some. Do not repair... yeah. I think it's all good. Long. Also like Andy Long, just that it's the French version. Yep, we are maybe. I mean, we are all on kind of a fuel target. But let's see, maybe P3 can do a lot more. Right. I cannot deal with that understeering moment of the cars on the inside. Just going slowly to the outside. But luckily, the moment where the contact would happen, it doesn't, because the corner finally opens up. 14 seconds to P1, that's insane. Let's see how the strategy goes. 4 to go, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we have quite a base advantage over Long. Or might having just a bit of traffic, but... or both. Yeah, P1 is insane. He had half a second margin in quali, or was it depends between P1 and P2. But he kind of didn't really pull away that quick in the first 10 laps. And still we were holding that 6-7 second gap, you know. But then probably it was a combination of traffic and us being stuck in P3. And the gap just opened insanely. Now we have the combination LMP freeze and GT freeze at the same time. Good fun. Tricky. But fuel is being saved, and a bit of fuel has to be saved still. Yeah, so LMP3 is it's a funny class. Well, there is... Ooh, rear snap. There is 10 LMP3s and 13 LMP2s in this race, so it... I don't know, maybe some LMP3s get actually pushed into a split. Unnaturally, kind of. But it feels like LMP3s are doing alright of a job here. P3 box. Interesting. Hopefully we have a lap advantage over P1 at least. Yeah. Oh, what a send! Well, good move. Oh, LMP3 behind. Fewer than yesterday, okay. Or is it fewer? Fewer than yesterday. Front left is cooking itself a little bit. 92. And the wear on rear right though. Does that make any sense? Why is the front hotter than the rear, but the rear wears way more? Like how does that make any sense? Unless the rear is just constantly graining because of not ideal conditions, but that's not the case. Round outside. Okay. Oof. Alright. Fresh left, full tank.
Alright.
We are a bit marginal of fuel, I think. The engine will be stuttering.
I know.
Hi Pedro. I will eventually answer you on Discord. I always kind of just about run out of time. I just saw the message, but I needed to do some other stuff. Thank you for the clips of Assetto Corsa though. Maybe you will convince me of it one day. Yeah, we're having quite some fun. Except the Gap 2P1 is not that much fun. But David will box now and do another stint, and hopefully the rears survive. All right. That traffic and being stuck a little bit costed us quite a bit, I think.
Yeah. I think like 2 laps ago I had this terrible GT in the
Yeah, combination.
corner.
Yeah, that and combination of LMP3 and GT3 at the same corner.
Yeah, I think we at the moment it is hotter than the server I was driving on, like the practice settings. And I think kind of how it works is just makes the car more understeery, and cold it's gonna be more oversteery, hopefully. Because at the moment actually I'm lacking the front grip. It's
okay.
This balance is not great.
I think they swapped all 4 tires.
Possibly.
It's gonna be interesting now. And of course I forgot to check the pit entry time. So let me go back to my stream. Ah, that's unlucky now. Well, we'll get them back. So we have cold left side.
Who is this?
It was P3, P4 before. And no tire change for them.
Ah, okay.
So let's see the pit stop time. Three, 10. Wow. My predicted pit entry time was 3 hours, 10 minutes, 11 seconds. David was 1 second too slow. Okay. Wow. Happy with that. Yeah, Pedro, like this Assetto Corsa modded sounds, it's just, you cannot, I cannot say you're wrong. I mean, they're just so good. The modded AC cars, like the good ones, they just external, internal, they're just too good to be true. I don't know what is it. I mean, some of the mods are paid mods, so they kind of get some money from it, but at the same time it feels like they just have so much passion to make everything work well that they invest so much time that maybe LMU devs don't have. Well, they have one sound guy for LMU, I think. And the sounds in LMU are fine, but they're just lacking something. Like, just they have all the correct frequencies, all the correct sounds. It just doesn't sound like it should. It's kind of like I don't know. It's kind of very tame. Doesn't sound fast or big or powerful. Having to run away from long for 30 minutes. Okay. Terrifying moments. I mean, it's kind of terrifying when you know that you have 30 minutes to go and you just need to absolutely nail everything to stay ahead. But when you actually make it, it's such a nice feeling. P1 is not really slow. Did they actually change all 4 or just 2? I don't quite get it. About the latest links, yeah, I will check. Okay, right. Now it's time for me to figure out pit stop, so I should be in the car in, yeah, it's gonna be 40 minutes or so. 45. Yeah, look, I agree. It makes no sense. Why would the front hit more, but the rear just wears so much more? I mean, if you look at Motec or any telemetry, you will see that the issue is kind of in the second part of corner for some reason. So despite very heavy TC and no wheel spin, you get the rear wear. Ah, that's unlucky. Oh. Good attempt. Good attempt. Now he's on the outside, but that's better. Okay, let's go. Our engine is very strong indeed. And like the first gear goes like to 300 kph anyway, so like you floor it and the revs are just super low and you just don't move anywhere, but the tire wear is just crazy high. I don't know. Ooh, big dive, big lucky dive. Lucky bastard. Ah, P4 is coming now. Right. Good decision, but we are getting unlucky here. I think we have pace advantage over P1 for sure. Some curves are a bit wrong, yeah. That video from Dave Perel was nice. So yeah, some curbs are weirder than IRL. Like, I think he talked about this curb here, like the apex curb. This one here. You have to avoid it here. It feels like you can take it, but when you take it, you just land off it in such a weird way that you just lose a lot of pace. Oof. Come on, David. Apex. Acceleration. Ay. Now the LMP3 to be cleared. Okay, and they're blocked behind. Let's go. Stressful. And the leaders pulled away again. the battling behind. He caught it barely. Oh! And then the understeer of the curb. That's not gonna be nice for the tires. That's gonna be difficult to double stint. Okay. Oof. Oh, that BMW was a bit sideways. Now they're stuck behind. So this is a nice P2 now. Now if the traffic gets a bit more nice to us, maybe we can slowly catch back up with P1. I don't know, it felt like they changed all 4 tires, but they would go much slower with that. We will see. Mini cooking the tires every time he does this. Well, maybe he just did 1.5, like he will drive these tires until they're dead, then he changes all 4. Bit of clean air now. Time to see the actual pace. So the weird thing is, the gap was 14 seconds. When we exit the pits, it was like 6. So he lost 8 seconds. And that would be kind of aligned with either a pit stop problem or changing all 4 tires. But since then, we just didn't gain anything on them. Like the first lap, in hypercars, they would be just absolutely dead. They would lose 10 seconds compared to us. But compared to us, they lost nothing. So I don't know. Yeah, so I mean, I mean, no. Okay. I don't like him going around the outside. The understeer is real. But we did gain a second. It moves, yeah. Well, sometimes you have to go around the outside, but I mean, it was a legit move. I don't know, in the end it wouldn't change anything to just switch back, because we would be stuck anyway for the next ride. Nice exit. These rear red squares or rectangles are so funny on the LMP3. This is a weird one. You cannot go around the outside here, so you have to go here. What is? Oh my! And this is my problem. That the LMP3 he knows that there is car on the outside. That's how Alex was crashed off, just car on the outside or just drifting diagonally.
But if the car is there on the outside, why is he like still applying throttle?
In real life you would say lack of visibility and lack of experience. But in game you don't have any lack of visibility. But yeah, they are LMP3s. I guess if it was properly balanced against other classes, there would be maybe, I don't know, 2, 3 LMP3s. But you know, it's like that IRL as well. The LMP3s, they have people who have bought the seats, who want a bit of race experience at high level. They don't really know how to race sometimes. So this is actually maybe even better driving standard with LMP3s than in real life. Ooh, Lonky had issue. I see. Hank is catching him though. P7 for our friends. Let's check the situation. Well, I don't even know how to check. Ah, okay. Lucky click. Yeah, that was not on. Ah, poor LMP3. And Lonke survived. It's difficult with LMP3s because that was never on. But it feels like you're catching them up quickly, but they're actually quick in many places, comparable to LMP2. Yeah, that was very opportunistic. Alright. Well, one could say he was very opportunistic, but I think that's mildly put. I think it was type of a move that you do if it's last stint, if it's 10 minutes to go, and you just have to go max risk to get the car ahead. It's like half a second ahead, and you're just sending it everywhere because it's just a couple of laps to go, and you absolutely have to win. That's the kind of move that you do, but even then, it's opportunistic. But it was a big gap, you know. Big gap into a corner. Of course, you try to go for it, but LMP3 will carry a lot of speed there. Ah, that's great to hear, Matze. Yeah, the Go setups for Lexus, if I drive GT3s, I normally just download the Go setup for it. Mostly made by Arda and Sven. They drive very well. Well, I don't really do that much of GT3s nowadays, so it's just easier to download those. You cannot... Okay. That was opportunistic, but it was kind of more expected. You cannot go around the outside of LMP3 there because LMP3 just has insane traction. I think you have to auto-accelerate LMP3 on the left side out of that slow left if possible. Outside is just like they have just so immense traction. Not sure.
Yeah, that's usually like in my last in the launch day races. That's how I would do it, but I think like this time they have really good acceleration.
The TC, yeah. The LMP2 TC is so weird. You put one less, you will spin everywhere. You put one more, you are just not moving. I don't know how exactly it is with LMP3s. Well, I know that in real life some of them just turn off the TC. Hi Italo, throttle application in corners. So this is Yes, it's traction control. It's basically filtered throttle. Tiny pedal can not show the raw throttle, it just shows the filtered throttle. So it's, yeah, it's you basically see the. Oh yeah, yeah.
What
My
the
heart, my soul. How to even tell the car behind that that's gonna happen? It's, yeah. Would literally need the blinkers.
Yep.
It's a bit of a weird pit entry. Although you can, I don't know. You can kind of tell the car behind in a way that you're gonna box. You can at least like try to flash the headlights. Maybe he realizes maybe just a bit of a weave. Maybe a bit of a like just turn right before the previous corner. BMW with yeah, of course. Tap dance on the pedal. Yeah. It's a bit too quick. A bit too quick for the right foot. But you see the upshifts when you have the auto lift. You don't see the auto blip on the downshifts. Or do you? Wait. Ah, of course you see the auto blip as well on the downshifts. Sometimes just small spike, sometimes big spike. Right, so I have the 15 minutes for just a quick snack and then party time for me. The sun is already slowly starting to set, so actually let me maybe try to increase the gain. Maybe it's gonna be a bit too bright in a couple of corners.
All those cars on the straight, that's very good. Or like nearly all.
One of the luckiest traffic moments in 26.
Yep.
I'll have a bit of a snack, so I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Okay. Right, well, enjoy cheering for David. I will be back shortly, but I need just a little bit of something to eat, and then I will be in the car. So, see you soon. station is over, that is always 1 lap down. That's nice. Hi Schwix, install tiny pedal. Nice. Yeah, it's really a good app. And it's more and more powerful, does so many things. I still have to update it and make it automatically save the setups. I loved the old Motec functionality when the Motec always saved your setup when the log was created, but it cannot do it anymore. Yeah, so Tiny Pedal can do it, so that's nice. So, 11 laps. David, how's the track temp dropping? I'll take the car when it's gonna be sub 30. It's so strange. David Perel, his video said about Barcelona that the wear on the deck is just so crazy that you just lose 3-4 seconds during a stint of lap time when it's the hottest. But here it's actually difficult to make the right side tires. Was a bit late. Hi Arda. It's difficult to warm up the tires on the right side. I mean, left side is the critical one, of course, because of all the fast right corners. But still, I would assume right side would still have at least something to do. We are not really catching P1, right? Although, I think P1 will not change any tire now. I think Babin stays in the car. I think he changed all 4. Now he stays in the car. For one more stint, and then Richie goes till the end with another double. Let's see how that works for them. Strategy-wise, strategy. I took eye drops and now the eyes are feeling even weirder than before. For later stints. Cheat. So I should. David will box with 2. Nice. 2 hours 19 seconds. 12 minutes to go. Yeah. I'm so fast that the game suddenly freezes sometimes. I'm too quick for the GPU driver. so it crashes. I hope we finish the race at least without any technical issues today. Would be really nice for a change. Ah, yeah. No facts, of course. Well, there can still be. As long as his memory is still here. Wait, was the pit stop correct? Was yeah, all looking good. I wonder how many damages we use. we drive now. Maybe it's a bit of front downforce. Actually, I wonder if we have a little bit of front downforce loss because of the contact in lap 1.
I don't have any damage, so
Okay. I cannot see damage in the MFD or in the HUD either. I don't see any damage in the HUD, but it says do not repair, so there is selectable damage. And that's wrong.
oh, so yeah, there is some damage. It's just not yellow. I don't know.
Yeah. Genesis LMP2 paint. Oh yeah. The orange is nice. I like I like green color, but I like orange as well, so I think the old Force India color scheme when they were like green, orange and white, it looked really good. So LMU Studio 397, they said that they have fixed the problems with displaying of damage and some damage being fixable and not being displayed, or some damage being displayed but not fixable, but it's still, the problem is still here. So I don't know what they are doing there, but we don't have any damage in the HUD, but we have repairable damage in the pit menu. Beer sounds like fun. That's a nice neighborhood when kids can do that. $10 a.m. is relatively late. Well, depends. Today at 10 a.m. I was for some reason still sleeping. I was left in the bed because I told I have a race today, so I need at least some sleep. Then I slept for way too long. Okay. Well, I mean, they wake up at 6, quick breakfast, then straight to playing, right? Sun is high up. But that's a bit rough. 7 a.m. Oof. But yeah, I mean, we have, like, in this block, we have like some neighbors that have kids as well, like same age as mine. and well, they are different culture. They are not Slovenian, and consequently, nobody ever even thinks of playing together. I mean, they know how to speak Slovenian, but I don't know. Well, maybe if we live here in 2 years, 3 years, and they are both 6 years old, maybe they start playing, especially they go to the same like school. Who knows? I see, Pierre. No, sleep is very important. Would be more of a problem if you were actually not seller of mattresses, but like tester of mattresses. And then you would not be allowed to be waken up. But Daniele, so left side is getting majority of thermal deck, but the right side is getting majority of wear, at least on the rear right. It's a funny one. I would keep the right side for the whole race if I could, but I cannot. I mean, they're still 80, so thermally wise they could do much longer stints, but wear wise they are tricky. It's not too bad though. Outside. Okay. Alright. There was a gap. Yeah, there is no hearts. LMP2s only have mediums. Oh, that's gonna be... Ay. GT3. Ah, that's the worst. And there go 1.2 seconds. Well, we gained to P1 lap before, so... Alright. Free to go. Yeah, the cuts are not working. Let's find out how many we have after the swap. No doorbell yet, oof. Maybe the neighbors had a long Friday. But this is... the GT3 like keeps drifting to the left in that corner. It's just so marginal sometimes. They're very big and scary. Quite some unders there. Lost another 6 tenths. Wait. What was the server? 17? It's 2 hours... No, sorry. 1800. Yeah, it's 1 hour 40 minutes into the race at the moment. Up here, that's great. Happy for you. So I think David has one more. But gloves on anyway. Sip water. FFB on. What else? Tiny pedal spectate off. GPU temperature seems fine, 83.7 maximum hotspot temp. I'm going in this lap, yes. To box this lap, right side, driver swap, full tank. I never trust the menu. Okay. Hope some muscle memory is still in the system. Track map. Timing. Is there anything I've forgotten? Stream is fine, chat is on. Alrighty. Good stints, a bit of tricky traffic a couple of times.
Yeah. I guess. Well, they have to. No. Yeah, they are changing now as well.
Think they... Oh, what? Okay, that's weird.
Yeah. He's back in the car.
And they maybe keep the tires? I thought that Babin would do 2 stints on the same set of tires and then Richie new set till the end. But looks like not.
Yep.
They changed to 4 again. Or
No, I mean I was close. I was like 4
okay.
point something behind.
Then
So.
they changed 2.
Yep.
Check my pit entry, your pit entry time and see the spreadsheet. Your pit stop was right on time, within a second.
Whoa. Okay. That's great.
Right side is cold. And in LMP2, cold means understeer. Understeer in the when it's on the outside and oversteer when it's cold on the inside. It's funny. We changed on the right side. Okay, then we are kind of on the same strat. 0.75. Like cuts. Alright. Understeering to sunset, let's go. Forgot to turn off the chat in game, but alright. No crazy, how to say, I wanted to say no crazy French or no crazy Italian stuff being said in the chat today, but I must be fair to my fellow Italians and my fellow French, so doorbell. Well, enjoy the doorbell, Pierre, when it comes. Where is Richie going? Wait for me. Hello Herman, race is good. We just lost a lot of time the first stint, we were kind of stuck a bit. But all good, we got gifted position with the first wave of traffic. When the GT3 took out poor Alex Siebel from P2. And now we are on the way to catch P1. But P1 is on his way to just absolutely destroy me. Need to get in the zone a little bit. Or I don't know, is it just traffic again? Like Richie gained 4.5 seconds in a couple of laps. I don't know why. half a second off? What? I mean, I'm not going full send, but still. Traffic doesn't help me either. Getting absolutely demolished. Crazy. Got through all this traffic without a time loss. 29.5 for 2 laps in a row with all this traffic. How is this even theoretically possible? Yeah, Richie, well, he got the pole. With Nick they were leading the whole race, so... I mean, I can do low 29s, it's not a problem, but tires are not there yet. Although, yeah, it would be with fresh tires, not with one stint old on the left. Slow puncture, oh wow. 20%, yeah, I guess 20% is kind of the limit. I don't even know how are the punctures and stuff like that implemented, or tire damage. Yeah, the idea is never to hit 20%, of course.
just wish for some clean laps, but the traffic will not give it. Would be good to know what is the raw pace that I can achieve at least. That was kind of a clean lap. Turn 1 was traffic, but okay, 29.9. At least I know why I can do 29s. Oof, what? Never had that rear snap there. What is Richie doing? Like, through all this traffic, he did not lose more than a second. Then I catch them, half of it already 2 seconds gone. Like, I don't get it. And I get this, you know. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm getting super unlucky traffic. It's just like traffic, but obviously now and then it's super unlucky. But Look at the gap, it's 3 seconds in one lap. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. .1. I don't know. He gained 2 seconds in one lap. And he went through the same traffic. Do I have like wrong motor map or something? It just doesn't make sense. Remember, when we boxed, he was 4.5 ahead of me on the pit exit. And then he was like half a second quicker per lap for some time, but that would be like 6 seconds in the 12 laps. On some laps I was actually quick, but I just didn't have a clean lap yet of traffic. It's beyond me. Slightly tight. Yep. What should I have done in that situation? We always go around the outside because GT3s keep it tight. He just kept it on the full outside line and just wanted to let us through, but we won with a problem. Lost 6 seconds, or more than 6. Was it a spin out of hairpin? get the cut lap as well. Now, if we are lucky, he has fully overheated the rear axle and has to be extremely safe now, not to spin. The sun is reflecting from my floor right into my eyes. .3 despite traffic through T3. Okay. Now, honestly, I either had skill issue with the tire warm-up or something, or just massive bad luck with traffic, or I don't have other explanation why one would lose, what, 14 seconds in 12 laps? That was a skill issue. For him. He has 3 or 4 tenths on me, if I didn't do a mistake. Welcome back, Pierre. I'm really looking forward to watching a bit of Richie's onboard later. Especially start of the third stint of the race. Yeah, I'm glowing now. It's like the how is it said? Lacquer parquet, like wood. Like ground is made of, or floor is made of wood, and it's lacquer on top of it, and it's reflecting the sun, despite me putting the shades almost down the bottom. We just found a small gap. Oh no, it's blinding me. Unlucky. I need to hide behind the seat. Like this. .38 for Richie. He must have had utterly horrible traffic. It's funny because I just need one car in one corner to do 30.5. Why is it always my stream turning into crying about unlucky traffic? It's just unavoidable, but I don't have another explanation for losing a second per lap on average. Because pace is at max 4/10. Drinking game, indeed. Yeah, he's in 29s again. And I'm losing half a second plus again because there is a car ahead of me. Look at the delta, it's 5-6 tenths. 5, okay. And that's from one car. And that's average of what Richie loses for traffic. I don't get it, I just... well, whatever. data is showing I can easily do mid-29s. I'm not going around outside. But maybe I should. And then I mess it up. Okay, green cut. Despite the mess up, it's still 28.9. Yeah, I can do 29.6 if I just nail the lap, but... Porsche badge had to be gone because of the unannounced contract that I now have. That's maybe competing against Porsche. Oh, come on, man. I mean, if you're sitting beside somebody lapping you, why keep pushing? Come on, one lap without traffic, all I need. Or even if it's traffic, just be on straight or on some exit that costs me maybe a tenth or two max. And then I'll have the same experience as Richie. But for now, I'm driving a different race. With different traffic. That's how it feels looking at the lap times. pace alright. How's yours? You had like a half spin or something, probably. But yeah. Oh, Richie lost again. Couple of seconds. What's going on? What if it's actually just delta being bugged? And it's just increasing for 5 laps and then it drops down for 4 seconds. Oh, the boxes. Ah, it was 2 GT3s. Thought I saw more cars than there actually were, but one was very much on the outside. Oh, why is this guy not moving over? Different rules for same class, blue flag, than other classes. You're supposed to move away. Thank you. Interesting. David, if you're there, can you adjust my pit stop? Why are you lost? Big dive, but it was necessary. But like, Nick, we were on the same strat, like I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. Different strat, okay. Getting missed shifts. The button is not buttoning. Right. Up. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You were on the edge of the tires, of course. Keep arriving too early at the apex. Well, so David, you there?
Yep.
Can you check the strat? Like, is it still... Was the pit stop correct? And...
So what happened is because the strategy sheet had me doing 1 lap more than I did. I don't know if you remember what we discussed before the race.
Ah, okay.
Yes, because of that, we obviously my pit stop when we swapped the driver, it was earlier, right? By like.
No, I put it
I think
33.
we are going. Sorry.
I put 33 for you, but did you do 34?
You know what? Maybe there's another. Oh, I see. Hold on. No, I mean no. It's still 34 in the document.
Well, you can change to 33. Just click.
Okay.
Then just check the pit entry time.
Yeah, I already checked. Just
It's gonna be what, 128 now when I box. But anyway, I take less fuel. And left side.
My pit stop was 9 seconds faster than calculated.
Okay. What about this one on the pit entry?
Sadly, the document gives a bunch of weird symbols instead of the.
Okay, copy. Just note it down anyway, the pit entry time. I'll check later.
Well, it's an easy one.
Yeah.
Texted you on Discord, but it's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. Like
Okay.
I will
Yeah,
check
yeah.
later.
Good pace. Yeah, well, depends. I mean, we could do mid-29s all the time without traffic. So now left side is cold. Right side is oversteer. Cold.
By the way, you're real right. If you keep this tire wear, you're gonna hit the cliff on like last 2 laps.
We don't do full stint though.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry.
Oversteer. Oh, the rotation. Crazy. Uh-oh. No grip to go around the outside. Oh, that was terrible traffic. But alright. We're ahead of Richie, that's nice. $29.1 for him. Oof. Right, now it's game on. Need to defend this one. I'm gonna get stuck in the last corner. Not like that. Ah, come on. What? What have I done? Like, okay, anyway. I mean, obviously he's gonna go for it, right? I don't know what I was thinking, but if I don't lift, I'm stuck on the exit anyway, and he just gets a run on me, so... Anyway. It feels more stupid to just lift and get past because of lifting. Hi Tony, Žive Roman. So yeah, how's the race so far? I mean, it's a nice one, it's a good fight for the lead. Although I still don't know if we are lacking pace or if we're just getting completely obliterated by unlucky traffic again. I lost 14 seconds in 12 laps, despite having only like 3/10 pace deficit. That's my estimation. I did had wheel, like not wheel spin, like proper spin. So he gave a lot of that time back. What's behind? Lap behind? Okay. Well, my tires will be up to temp soon and then I can be on pace again. But I should have fresher tires. Driving terribly. Well, now that's great. He wants to unlap himself, but in 3 laps my tires are up to temp, and I'll be quicker again. Yeah, it's tiny pedal. It usually doesn't work. Ah, perfect traffic. Imagine flashing the car ahead of you, despite being lapped down. No, I'm not gonna slow down and let you through. Like, what is he thinking? Unlucky. But yeah, if it's the last stint, then that counter works just by dividing the time to go by the average lap time. And sometimes it's even able to estimate a pit stop, but I don't trust it. Just there for me to help me with the last stint, just to reassure me. Ah, that curb. Why is game telling me my best lap? My best lap is 28.9. Did I do 28.9? I don't remember.
I did it on the first stint.
Ah, okay, copy. Right side is from Qualius. .29.3, 29.3, 1 millisecond. Ooh. got them on the straight or out of that corner, and I'll get them in the worst place on track almost. And they're battling. And he spun. I already saw him just completely losing the rear and smashing into my side. Lost a lot of time in this bunch, and I will still lose time behind half of this bunch in turn 1. Thank you, sorry. Peripheral indeed. Too early on brakes, too early on power. But lucky in the traffic this time. Not used to not lift and coasting. I wish I was able to see the fuel of the leader. Obviously no virtual energy in ELMS, but we have more fuel. I guess he just took full set of fresh tires. He boxed, what, 5 laps earlier than us? So we are higher on fuel, but we fueled less, so we are lower on fuel. It's super tight, we will see. Track is so quick now. I much prefer this left side there. Wish the pace and the traffic were like this previous stint as well. This just feels normal now, but previous stint it felt like, I don't know, triple the traffic. So David, what fuel in the end? Will it be 30 laps? Or take one more?
Well, the 30 lap thing was according to the original. I would
Yeah.
take like fuel for 31. Just give me a like average fuel consumption.
2.3.
Yeah, I guess if you take 72, it should be alright. Like
Okay.
if needed, we can just adjust the driving style, but 72 should be alright.
But how many laps is that? 32?
I was counting for like 31, but you still have like 1 liter extra, so it's like between the fuel is gonna be between 31 and 32. You will just be able to kind of adjust the driving style if required.
Can you set the pit stop for me?
Yep.
think it's either 30 or 31.
In that case, you can take 1 liter less. I will set it. Like, I don't know how to check it, because like I need to wait for the pit stop. I don't know
Yeah.
how long it's gonna be the fuel and everything.
This is a bit unfortunate now. Thank you. Basically, I opened the spreadsheet on the secondary monitor, and there have 33 both, or like all 3 stints at the start.
Yeah, you never sent that one to me.
I adjusted just before or during the race, I think.
But like, don't do it. Just drive, because that's gonna be fine. Like, it's not that relevant at the moment. Just push. We'll see after the stop.
Thing is that extra lap of fuel would be very important. No, I mean, I have opened it, I see it. It's 33, 33, 33, 27, and then 30 for the last stop, and it's comfortably 30.
Okay. Do you prefer to be able to push more, or do you want to have like fuel just on the limit and just
Probably
do
on
this
the limit.
driving?
Less fuel, probably.
Okay, I don't know, to be honest. Because we will not jump them, right? By taking 1 liter less.
Ah,
But
true.
then you will have less like opportunity to. Although I don't know.
Yeah, we might have fresher tires and be behind.
Okay, okay.
I mean, 2.3 is fine, I think. It could be 30. I mean, does Tiny Paddle Overlay disagree with the game? He's getting them on the straight again, isn't he? I need to be sending it around the outside. Time to box.
think that was a very good stint. So well done.
Thanks. Yeah, it felt like we are finally on the same pace. Oh, Nick is now in the car.
Okay.
Yeah, low 29s despite traffic and so on, so 28s were possible, but yeah, again, lower track temp, less deg.
Honestly, I think this lower track temp it's better for the setup, for our setup.
Hmm.
Or maybe worse for their setup, kind of. It's always more oversteer in colds in this game.
I think they keep the tires.
Mm-hmm.
Or they will have problem on the rear right.
Possibly.
Ay, 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 ay. Apparently we have the problem. Hi Tom. That gap opened up quickly. Now it all depends when they hit the clip with the rear right. I cannot fight now. One fight, 3 seconds gone and no hope. Need to save fuel and hope that he pulls away now, ahead of me. Front left still so hot. Can you double check the laps over the line?
Yep. By the way, he nearly lost it now.
Okay. Oh, it's somebody with engine gone. Interesting. Oh, I'm sorry. What? like he will. I thought he was gonna turn in. I apologize. I thought he was gonna go into the apex, but suddenly he just went straight. I don't know what happened there. We'll need to check replay. Either way, I hit him in the rear. Not best. I think he caught the snap, but that was strange. Yeah, how do you kill the engine in the night other than... I think the LMP3, they boxed and they closed the grill too much and then the engine went boom. That last corner GT3, like I wanted to go around outside, but he turned in and then just he stopped turning in. And that costed us a lot.
Hell.
Was that my fault, probably?
Oh, I don't know, I can see. But don't worry about it too much now. Just keep pushing. You're gonna be massively faster than him anyway. So if it's faster than 1 minute 29.8 from now on, it's gonna be 20.24.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Like basically extra lap.
Yeah. Focus. Thinking of fuel too much.
So yeah, like at the current pace, if he doesn't go like massively quicker, we are good on fuel.
Okay.
Yeah, and about the GT3s in the last corner, yeah, I've noticed that as well, that some of them are just braking excessively there. Like at the point where they are supposed to accelerate already, they are still coasting.
So 19 to go or 18?
It's very close. I'm keeping an eye on it.
But it's either 18 or 19 or 19 or 20.
It's 18 or 19.
Okay.
I will tell you the exact needed average after this one. Well, I think it's so. I think it's 18. So after this, 17, because he would need to go slower than 130.7, which now he does better lap times than that.
Copy.
So yeah, probably start saving for that extra lap.
Alright.
Unless, I don't know, he can hit the cliff, right? And stuff like that. Or maybe he's limited as well with the fuel, and then once he starts fuel saving, that goes into one lap less. I don't know.
My traffic has turned on now, so I'm not enjoying it anymore. Yes. We have fresher tires. But we have worse
Yeah,
traffic.
by the way, I think the in-game lap counter is pretty good here. It's accurate.
Ferrari. Lash me all you want.
Be calm now. He's got big traffic in last 2 corners now. So there's no need to like massively center or anything. Nice.
Well, now it went down. Lap less, maybe. No, now back up.
Yes. Because his last 5 laps average is like 0.9, so it's really hard to tell. I will just keep monitoring it.
Where is this guy going? Whee! The other guys, Colin, who? Who is the other guys?
Well, I mean, basically, if the average is above 130.7, then it's 1 lap less. If it's below, then it's 1 lap less. So 130.7 is the threshold.
Ah, Colin, they are in the races. They are split one. What? That is the slowest Lamborghini I have witnessed this race. Colin, I don't know, they were P5, no, like P6, P7 at some point. Not, didn't mean to make a joke, but they were actually there. I think they made the pit stop last, so maybe they're P9 or P10. Closing in.
Nearly lost the car while lapping this car. Like, his rear is cooked.
Ah, there you go. hit the apex. Corner is so weird. Not sure if it's the button or the game, but my upshifts are sometimes not registering. What's the yellow flag for? It's gone, okay. Guess everyone is overtaking around the right side, so everyone gets confused when I go left. So 7 laps. Maybe 6, maybe 7, who knows. It's on the limit. Battle for P1. With 5 to go, who would have thought? They've got better top speed, high speed corner performance.
think in like one and a half laps, you guys gonna hit like big traffic.
Okay. We've got too much rear wing. One 32, 31. Would be 2 to go. Oi!
Aye.
It's been a solid
Oh.
career, but it ends today.
Yeah. No, but it was still good effort.
That's a bummer. We've got them. Almost. That was one of those moments out of corner. When that thing just happens and you just have nothing you can do about it. And you never really practice it because it's such a weird line over the green track and the rear tires are pretty much dead, and then you battle and happens. GG. They had crazy pace anyway. It was the last lap. Well, he could slow down, but... No! Well, guys, thank you for watching. Was good fun pushing in the end. Hope you enjoyed at least the attempts. Yeah, the TC doesn't turn on. Why doesn't the TC turn on when you're in such situation? Like that, the most crucial part where the TC should really help if it doesn't really help elsewhere. In such a moment where such big spike of wheel spin happens, that should be when the TC is strongest. But in LMU, it's not. That's my driver's excuse for the day. Well, David, it was a nice race. I don't really know what to say about that ending, but yeah, you cannot practice it, right? I mean, you can practice it, but such a sharp line on worn tires out of such a corner. Yeah.
Yeah, this car is very weird when it comes to this like low speed sudden kick of power, and the TC is just not doing anything at that point.
And we had much higher wing, like on the straight they were just pulling away. And they had actually better performance in high speed, I think. At the low speed we were much faster, at least in the end.
I mean, I'm gonna talk of the stream because I've noticed few things with his driving that were just crazy.
Alright. I could quickly check a replay. I wonder what happened. Why can I not see? Barry, thank you for the sub, if I spelled that correctly. I want to see that moment where I tapped the rear of a car. But the gaps are broken. I mean, maybe I have a lucky click. Lucky click where I suddenly find it out for no reason. But if I don't find it within a minute, then... Actually, wait, I can open the replay. No replay, Motec. Wrong Motec. It was... lap 65. Lap 65 of this stint. So because race was 156 minus 65. No, wait. 9 minus 24. Okay, lap 132. 131, 132, 133. Let's check. I mean, I need to fast forward. It wasn't this one. Let's see if it... this one. But thank you chat for all the GGs. Ah, there you go. Ah, he was sliding! Yeah, I thought like... I broke... I was so far away from apex, like a lot of space on the right side. Yeah, but then he just like went sideways into me. Ah, poor man. Yeah, it just happens. So he turns in, I go outside. He was gonna lose it. He was not gonna catch that one, I think. Even before the crash, or maybe it would be just like a huge moment. But knowing how Lambo drives... without that, I would have lost 2 seconds less and I would have caught up much quicker and have more chances. Yeah. Okay, let's see what I have done. Outside and then very nice switchback. But look, I mean, I don't know if you see my throttle trace. You cannot see it, right? Yeah, because of the wheel. Like, I have 50% throttle, low RPM, and the rear just whee! And you cannot catch it. TC never turned on. I would love a TC that works. Well, music on, and quick check of the spin in Motec. Inputs. Throttle brake. Wait, what can you see? Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, I smashed the throttle, and then I found out what happens if I smash the throttle. But this is the... Okay, filtered, look. The green is what was my input. Blue is filtered, but yeah, of course I smashed the throttle because I think the TC would... Like, TC always just filters it out. But it was a bad input. I shouldn't have spiked it that much, but yeah, TC kicked in, but it was not enough. Would have needed for that moment specifically adjustable TC cut, so it would cut more. Okay, well, what more can be said? I wanted to quickly check the start. No start. Well, then let's check the results. But it was a nice gain in the DR. Subber, thank you for the sub. Oh. This thing now opens across the whole monitor. Well. But yeah, GG to Nick and to Richie. That was a very good pace from them. Oh, if I'm 3 stints and I'm fully done here. The other slip angle entry lost the DR. No. What do they have to do to actually gain P8 in top split with silver 1? Turn the wheel upside down. That's a good call, but I mean, there is not much to see. You can scroll back the stream to watch the start. Nothing too crazy. Well, David, thank you for racing this with me. I hope your fever goes away soon and doesn't worsen after today. He had to go, right. So greetings from David to everyone, and from my side, I'm done. I need a shower, I need a food. On Monday, see you at Paul Ricard. I'll be spinning around with the Ferrari for Tatum Race Tech Championship final round. I have already won the championship, so I don't need to stay on track if I don't want to. Gonna be fun. Till then, thank you all, and bye bye.